Alright. Oh my goodness. Where did my PlayStation go? How are we doing? What is up with my... What is up with my thing? Where's it going? Oh, we're mono again, are we? Is that better? Okay, good. We're both ears now. Sorry, it took a little longer there than I had planned on account of my sister walked up with my niece, and I wanted to go and say hello. And now she's yelling. The niece, not the sister. The niece is an infant. She's allowed to yell. She was so happy until like 2 seconds ago. How are y'all doing? You like the hoodie? It's pretty good. Exactly, she misses me. I'm good with Adeline. Like, I'm very talented at putting her to sleep. I just tell her some of my jokes. Ha 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 ha. No. You know she can get her own. Oh, dope! That's really cool, Spikemore. I'm glad you had a good time. Torchbearer... Defend the town against vampires is a really interesting one for Torchbearer, given the way that Torchbearer is structured. Like, Torchbearer is even more structured towards go into a place and fix a thing. So I suppose the town could be the place you go into? But yeah, Torchbearer has a very specific structure that I don't really... doesn't quite work for me, but like I appreciate it as a design. Anything is like a dungeon. True, that's true. So why are my events not showing up here? Event list. Event list. Reload page. Alright, we'll fix that later. For now, let's be angry lesbians. Also, thank you, Andrew. I like my hair. I'm feeling it. I'm probably gonna go a little bit shorter again when I do it next time. Oh, that's always fun, Carrie. I mean, I, Ash, am more an angry lesbian now than when I started the game because of the dead naming of a transmasculine character. And like, honestly, they handled it in the best way that you could handle having a character's dead name come up. I think. Almost. But it also didn't need to happen to convey that part of the story, which is frustrating. Ellie, the main character, not the character we're currently playing. Hey, Statpuss! So we had a really complicated discussion last night about how, like, this game is imperfect representation, right? It's not perfect, but it does try to represent trans stories and present them. It, like, if you're a person who doesn't understand how bad it is to dead name a character, this is them putting their best effort into telling a trans character story empathetically, to communicate how, like, to communicate that character's story within their religious experience, which is really cool. To tell it authentically, and to not, and certainly, and to not put rose glasses on it without making it be. It's not traditionally tropey in the way that I think the religious lens really helps it not the lens through which this game views the religion and its intersection with Lev's transgender identity. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the thing. So I think they did a really good job of. This is about as good as you can get when cis people try to write trans characters. About as good as you can do. Until you have trans people putting that in there. And I'm really interested, some of the people from Naughty Dog and the writing team actually wrote an article about the way that they treat queer characters and Lev, the transgender character. What's hilarious is that I knew there was a transmasculine character in the game that people were upset about the way that that character is treated. And so I was looking for it, and there's this character called Manny, and he's such a fucking playboy. He's like, hey, what up, ladies, right? Like, and like all of the ladies are like, oh, Manny. And he has a couple of conversations with other men about, like, someone gets their hand shot, and he's like, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna keep most of my fingers, and Manny makes a remark about, like, only need 3, you know what I mean? And I was like, trans man, that's a trans man. Manny is a trans man. And I totally, like, I just completely read trans man into that because I was expecting to come up, and the ways in which he interacts with gender just totally signal that for me because of the trans men that I know, and the way that he was similar to trans men that I know specifically. I mean, yeah, there's no indication whether or not he is, but no, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. They would not without having a like queer rep consultancy and things like that. Compare and contrast with Sunless Skies, notably excellent game for queer representation, and the spoiler alert. There's your spoiler. There's going to be a Sunless Skies spoiler. The Fortunate Navigator is one of the most lusted after characters in Sunless Skies by the audience. Everyone's like, oh, and everyone's really disappointed that you can't fuck him. But also, like, his whole journey is about grief, and like his journey is largely about his relationship with his dead friend whose corpse he drags around with him. So there wasn't really a way to make that work without it actually being kind of creepy. So I don't know. Given the limitations, writing for Sunless Skies, despite being like the stories actually have quite limited amount of space within which to convey things. Darren. So like we were like, okay, we can't go more than this number of chunks per character, right? This much text. Despite that, the game is still longer than the King James Bible. So like that's with them doing all that limitation on like this. We have to be really concise because there is so much content. That is like that. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. His writing is the main thing. that would probably work. That would probably have to be in private, Andrew, because there's like the Fail Better NDA. Specifically talks about like ongoing release of spoilers. So like, I can't tell you. There are a whole bunch of things that I can't talk about within the Sunless Skies universe in general, in public, at least. Probably not technically in private either. I don't know. I would have to go back and look because they hell yeah, Andrew. Because the secrets are what power a lot of their ongoing community. So for instance, we still get we still have people, yeah, no, I'd love to chat with you, and just verbally explore that, a bit, because it's good fun. But yeah, like, for instance, the character that I worked on, the Finland eccentric, we still get, like, there is still theory crafting about, like, her backstory and, like, what's her deal, what's her full deal, right? She reveals most of it, and I can say that some of the theory crafting I've seen is correct. They have correctly guessed, based on the clues that we laid, what her story is, and then some of it isn't, and that's still ongoing, right? So I'm once a Fail Better author, always a Fail Better author, at least for that series, because you can't reveal things because it'll fuck up that that interaction between player and content. Absolutely, Spike Moore. I would definitely suggest playing Sunless Skies on merciful mode, so that you don't have to deal with the like resetting of the stories when you die. I think that they should have made that. If I could make one change to Sunless Skies, when you go to, now I have to make sure that I've got this around the right way, because it's mirrored. Yeah, okay. So when you go to start the game, it says choose what mode you want to do. Legacy on the left, merciful on the right. If I could make one change to Sunless Skies, I would change those buttons around to be the other way. That would be my one change that I like. If I only had one space within which, like, one minor thing, something that you could do in a patch, right? I reckon that would have saved them, made them money, because people will always choose the thing on the left as what you're supposed to do, and the thing on the right as optional. And so people often chose Legacy as, well, this is what you're supposed to do, and I'm a serious gamer. Hit that Legacy wall, right, of resetting content, weren't actually ready for it, and dropped out of the game, and had a subpar experience. Night, Andrew. Thanks for hanging out. So that would be what I would change on account of that. Yes, I mean, Sunless Skies isn't localized at all. You cannot play Sunless Skies in a language other than English. Because Stappers, I forgot, you're probably a Fail Better player, aren't you? Yeah, there's no way that you could localize it. You couldn't know, like, there's no way Fail Better could afford to get all that localized, especially given some of the content that, like, there's so much wordplay, but there's also a lot of content that deals with things that are kind of hard to express in languages other than English, which is really fun. Well, in some languages that aren't English, sorry. Like, for instance, there are certain things that you would really struggle to communicate in, for instance, Russian. Well, my advice to you is play on Merciful if you play Sunless Skies, and I hope you enjoy it, because honestly, Seas is more intimidating. Seas is a more difficult game. Absolutely. Again, some amazing content in there, but definitely more intimidating. You won't... If you play Skies, you might spoil some things from Seas, but also depends how you interact with spoilers. Because a lot of the time for me, some spoilers are really bad, and then a lot of other spoilers I'm like, okay, now I want to know how I got there. For instance, the spoilers that I have for this game, I'm like, I want to see how I get there. Skies is a lot more about like the grand, like it gives you a really big picture about a lot of the stuff. Yeah, that seems legit. That's absolutely legit, Stepfus. Yes, Fallen London is a great great like phone game, casual game in that style, which is great. Anyway, let's fight some cultists, I guess. Some people who have different religious beliefs to me. And are going to act violently upon it. Like, I have no problem killing these people because they were going to kill Lev. Still might. Don't know. The murder we should feel bad about, I think, is an interesting discussion point. Because what... Yeah. What we should try and do... Sorry. What... I don't think that's the intention. Yeah, I'm 5 streams in, so... And those have been... This is the 5th stream, sorry. So I've done 4 lots of about 6 hours, so I'm about 20 to 25 hours in. I just wanna like stop and talk about the feeling bad about the murder thing, because I think it's a really interesting question. A lot of people felt like this game was lecturing them, making them do bad things, and then being like, oh, you did a bad thing, you should feel bad about it, right? I think the intention of the game is to show you a story that is sad and has bad things happen in it and has characters do bad things. It just happens to be told through an interactive medium, right? So it's not saying, and I think it does. I think the thing here is that it never gives you a choice, right? So it's clearly Naughty Dog's approach is you are playing through a story, and therefore you shouldn't feel responsible for what happens in that story, right? We are not giving you the opportunity. We're not a BioWare game. We're not giving you the opportunity to like choose the Paragon path, right? That's not an option. You are playing a story where shit things happen, and it will be sad and bad and all these sorts of things, and it will be dramatic and tragic and whatever, right? And it will hit you, and the intention is that by making it interactive, you will connect more with the characters, and so your emotional load with the content will be stronger, right? You will feel it more, you will care more about the characters. We care so much more about Abby now that we've been playing as her more, right? And seeing more of her backstory, etc. But a lot of people don't understand that disconnect, right? That they've tried to do. If they had So like that's what I perceive as the intention, right? And it's easy to misinterpret that, and if people are misinterpreting that, then maybe you haven't communicated it well enough, right? You haven't done a good enough job of communicating that intention, how you should be interacting with this piece of media, etc. But it also raises the point that there is that like we really the game really strongly makes the killing fun, right? And that's to keep you engaged. You don't want the character. You don't want to not feel good about continuing the story. I think it's a really interesting disconnect in modern games, especially Naughty Dog games. Right? This particular style of gameplay is right between Uncharted and Last of Us is like Naughty Dog's expertise at this point. And whether or not it's moral to make the fictional puzzle of murdering people feel good because you are solving the puzzle and that's fun, is that allowed to be separate from the story that's being told about how people dying fucking sucks? And how that can make you be a shit person sometimes. Right? Are those allowed to be separate? I don't know. This is like I don't like BioWare games because I don't like the way they put those moral choices in, and I don't like the way they frame them. I don't like the way that they simplify. I would say that this game is more morally complex than any of the BioWare games I've seen. Right? Is KOTOR BioWare? I think it is. I don't remember. But like definitely between like Mass Effect and Dragon Age, when they're like, oh, this is the good thing to do and this is the bad thing to do, and then they're like, well, no, it's not good and bad. It's Paragon and whatever. Fuck off, right? You don't have the ability to code systems to. No, sorry, you don't have the ability clearly to design systems to handle actually complex moral systems. This game instead separates its game systems from the moral complexity of its storyline, which I love. I haven't played Undertale because it's from a culture that I'm not a part of, and so therefore I don't understand it. Oh, that's not the gun I wanted. I'm a big fan of the Prophet's only through fear shall we find our true strength. I think that's a very, very good piece of wisdom. Like, that you can take into your everyday life. Fuck me, again. Oh, absolutely. It's just that, like, the rest of the game I find like kind of culturally inaccessible. Fuck me. Also, I'm currently my sidekick character is currently a one-armed Asian girl from a minority religion, like escaped from a cult. Like, that's incredibly cool.
On our left.
Dang it. forget that humans can see flashlights, but zombies can't. My argument for why humans can see flashlights and zombies can't is well, that was a waste of most of my crossbow bolts.
Wolf in our village!
Really?
Get to the lumber mill! Malcolm!
Sorry, Malcolm.
Fire escape!
I need to get my eye in, hey. Nah, I don't like this run. Let's try again. Humans can see your torch if it's on. Zombies can't. Ah, fuck me. Dang it. Oh, I think that the
Protect the camp! Get to the lumber mill!
You'll pay for this!
I think that the cordyceps fungus affects the eyes in some way to pick up different kinds of spectrums of light, so that the torch isn't as obvious to them. Whereas, like, they still can kind of visually see you in a way.
Wolf in our village!
Dang it! Wish I could craft more crossbow bolts, but they are more easily recoverable. So, rip mixer.
Malcolm, hey, you see anything?
Malcolm? Malcolm? Malcolm! Ah, I don't have any bullets!
Now. Someone's out there.
Alright.
Protect the cab! Get to the lumber mill! You'll pay for this, Yara!
Oh, she's not dead. Did I accidentally select the flamethrower? That's hilarious. Give me that. Thank you. And some tape. Great. Alright. Who the fuck is making all this racket?
Rifle to our right.
Jesus. Okay. Yep. I love the way they were like, quickly everyone! We need all your guns! And yet there are still so many guns here. Very funny.
What the?
Can I please be allowed to... Okay, alright, that was a bad corner. Don't go in that corner. Very naughty corner. Oof! Okay. My guess is we want to get out this gate over here. Thanks for that. The great thing about these enemies is that they know to be quiet. It's really fucking started. It's not a very nice thing to say.
Put eyes everywhere. Someone snuck past us.
Yeah, they did. It was me.
Wolf! Protect the camp!
Get to the lumber mill!
You'll pay for this, Yara! You'd better run!
You playing circles?
I think that's it. Yeah. You alright? Just a little winded.
Ooh, this would have been cool.
This way.
Yeah, I know, but also video game says collect all the things. Yo, my niece is so cute. She was laughing with me the other day. We were playing a laughing game where we would laugh at each other. It was very good. She would laugh at me laughing and then I would laugh at her laughing. Montana. Can an American tell me if that's? I don't know if there are any Americans in the chat. If these are quarters or nickels or pennies. They're probably not pennies because they're too big. But what are these coins I'm collecting? Quarters. Okay, thank you. Because they don't say like 25 cents on them or something, right? Like, Yeah. Well, that would make sense, because 2013 was when the outbreak was. That's cool. Alright, now that I've collected a bunch of stuff, I don't know which way Yara was saying I had to go. Lead the way, girl. The one-armed girl with the deadly aim. Right, were you working in retail or something and that enabled you to collect coins? Yeah. Yeah. I've got a collection of coins somewhere. That was like from when I was a kid. And like partially inherited from my grandfather?
Holy shit.
May she protect us.
Yara, we need to move. Isaac, what are you doing?
Supposed to be saying holy shit at the boats, okay.
Get down.
This is a gift. You're on our territory now. Let's show them what they deserve. Through her love, we will survive this.
That was close.
Where to now?
We'll cut through the lodge up ahead.
Yara, back in the logging camp. Where were they taking the kids?
We have shelters everywhere. If things get really bad, we'll take them off the island.
Good.
We knew this day might come.
That's scary. Oh, these uses of the warm lights is very good. My prophet, may you hear my words. Moira was a strong and capable warrior until she witnessed her husband Henry and their patrol get slaughtered by wolves. Now she wakes up screaming and cowers at the smallest noise. We honor Henry's martyrdom by caring for Moira as he would, but it is not enough. I ask you grant Moira the strength to reclaim her spirit. Fuck, I love these little prayers. They are so good. I love them. One of the things that I
Please
experience
protect him.
as an autistic woman is this idea that there is magic inside of other people that doesn't exist inside of me. That they have some kind of... and that's like fucking heart or emotions or something like that. And so some of the things that I really engage with, some of the, like, and that results in me being like, okay, well, like, obviously that's probably not true, so I need to like learn to connect with like emotional stuff and things like that, and learn to be respectful and connect with people on emotional levels and search for that. But one of the things that I really enjoy in games and things is the opportunity to be really, really genuine without pretense. And those little prayers are so genuine without pretense, and I love them for that. Right, they are this person's raw emotional state. And often I've that one of the criticisms of my writing in games has been that my characters often are just straight up without pretense and without They often just say how they feel, which is not how most humans actually are, because that's just kind of how I do things a lot. We are imperfect beings, and thus we make ourselves imperfect in her eyes. So say the teachings, so say the elders. But the cuts on my cheeks still burn and itch 2 weeks after the ceremony. Eva told me hers did too, and warned me not to show weakness before the elders. A surprise tonight, Eva snuck out and met me at the tannery when I was cleaning up. She told me her brigade leaves tomorrow for wolf territory. I could tell she was scared. So we sat and watched the fire for a while. She asked me if I had been promised yet. Before I could answer, she kissed my cheek and dashed back into the woods. In that moment, I forgot where I was and all my troubles left me. Eva's brigade has not returned yet. We went to the communal dinner in Haven to quiet my thoughts, but found no comfort there. It was unusually quiet, apart from Elder Duncan's usual sermon, but even that felt different tonight. He said, though our prophet guides us to cleanse the demons and rebalance the world, there is no promise that such a thing will come to pass in our lifetimes. It is an eternal struggle. Lots to think about tonight. I mean, how good are zombies for religion, right? And for, like, a sense of religious purpose. These people have access to a kind of peace that can't be found very easily in something like the modern world. A battle to be fought and maybe eventually won gives humans something that is hard to find in peacetime.
Our village is just on the other side of the farmlands. Great.
I mean, the thing about Injustice is that it's complex, right?
Where are we going? See that tall tower? The Space Needle? What? Yeah, I see it. Head towards it.
Yeah, the thing about the fight for injustice is that it's complex, right? And that is why the people who believe in it eat themselves. Right? That's the result of the complexity. And the best way to avoid eating yourself...
About the number of wolves?
Eat.
Let this happen. Doesn't matter. Just be ready.
I love that, like, they should be able to see comedically us, like, moving through the cornstalks. Fuck me. No.
The runaway's here!
Dang it. I should have just used the silenced gun. That would have been a smart thing to do. That was cool. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. That would have been a good idea. Let's do that. Wait for this guy to move. Actually.
doesn't matter now. Just be ready.
Sorry, Carrie. My mum bought me Pop-Tarts yesterday, and I feel very loved. Like I'm tearing up just thinking about it right now. I don't care about the sugar. A friend texting me to be like, yo, did you hear Mixer's shutting down? I'm like, yeah. Did anyone else see, I retweeted it, so probably, the thing on Twitter about neuroatypical object permanence? So I'm going to use, I want a word that means ADHD and autism. I suppose I can just say ADHD and autism, but that seems hard.
We're being attacked!
They're running.
Jesus, alright. At least he shut up.
No! Hey! Hurry! She's out!
Oh, I love that he's attacking me with a fucking pickle. No!
Right in there!
Lady. So where are you on the ADHD autism wagon wheel? Darren? I forget. Fuck you. Not you, Darren. This person who still has a head.
We're under attack! Think it came from... The runway's here! With a wall!
On our right! Blade!
Fuck you, lady. Go again. Right, so, yeah. So more on the autism side, yeah. Immutable Dex, hey, how you doing? Bright Blue, how you doing? We were talking about a thread, so on Twitter about object permanence and people who have ADHD/autism, which it's so interesting because it seems like they share so much overlap, but according to the experts, seem to come from, oh, from my reading, seem to come from different causes, which is really interesting to me. This is going much better. My guess is that within the modern world especially, like I can't talk about like humans historically, right? But the current modern human condition,
Don't try.
I think everyone's like got different amounts of experience. They might be very or not very what's what I'm looking for? Like autistic or ADHD or all those sorts of things, right? It's a everyone is on the spectrum. The question is where. The wolves couldn't have made it this far in land. They just couldn't have. The prophet would have stopped them. Right? I love this movement of the corn. That's really cool, Immutable Dex, that you've been able to identify that this early, because a lot of people don't get diagnosed until later in life, or never. So that's really cool. So like by being able to understand that about her, you're giving her so much. There's so much opportunity for you to provide better, to be able to care for her and nurture her, in like ways that are better for her, which is really cool. Yeah, the movement of the corn, yeah. Derek, did you change your name on Twitch? Yeah. Right. That's cool. But yeah, it's really cool that that you have that opportunity, right? Because like, I can tell you, working at your neurodiverse, transitioning in your late 20s and working at your neurodiverse at like 30 is not the best way to go about it. There's a lot of fucking hurt happens in the meantime that doesn't need to happen. A lot of unnecessary suffering. Exactly, right? God, I'm trying to learn to develop management techniques, being like, cool, great. It's really great to now have this diagnosis because I can start developing management techniques in reality. But like, imagine if I'd had 30 fucking years to do that.
What? Ethan!
Ethan!
It came from back there!
It came from back there! It was me!
Eyes wide, spread out.
I mean, I know people who've transitioned at like in their 50s and had a really good time of it. It just sucks that they had to wait until then.
The runaway's here!
Okay. You yelled. You did yell.
Now's our chance!
Nice job, Yara. Who the fuck's
On
that?
your right!
On my right? On my right? Oh, hi. Bonk! See, yeah, they make the violence feel, and they're like, because the thing is, you're progressing through the story.
That was rough.
It's very
Let's get to the
interesting,
village.
this kind of presentation of like, do the challenges and get to see more of the story, but the story isn't a happy story, right? So you feel good about progressing through a bad story, through a sad story. So you get catharsis and enjoyment. What an interesting concept. I got an emote thanks to Bright Blue's subscription. I missed you subscribe, Bright Blue. Thank you so much. 19 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I mean, a lot of my character development has been... Here's the thing. I like who I am and the character that I have developed because of some of my suffering. I would have developed into a different character, not necessarily a better or worse one, right? But a different one, had I not gone through the suffering that I did. And I know and like this one, so I'm fine.
Over here.
I wouldn't use a time machine.
Not that way. They'll see us.
Cool that it gives me the option to fuck that up and then have her correct me.
It's here. Come on.
How's the arm? Hurts.
This way.
Oh, you're changing, because you're changing your, like, Twitter handle and stuff. I really like this, the new handle. I think it's a very nice string. Is that a painted stuffed fox? I love these homes and the warmth of the lanterns and the like the way everything is homemade, like handmade. This reminds me a lot of has this got two things on it? It doesn't. Okay. Reminds me a lot of like Waldorf culture, Steiner culture, the culture that appears around certain kinds of educational facilities, which is an interesting idea. But I think that's because schools actually tend to play a really large part as like hearts of communities these days. So like alternative schooling systems create alternative cultures. or gather or people from
This is the one.
alternative cultures. Okay, this is your house.
Oh, thank God. Did she do this? I just tried talking to her. I tried to make her understand. But she just kept yelling. She started chasing me. Trying to make her stop. It's just pushing her off of me. She hit the table. Listen, you were defending yourself. You did nothing wrong. It's gonna be okay, I promise. I wanna leave. Yeah, me too. Come on. Hey, kid. Come on. Here.
Yara, I never should have.
I'm glad we found you.
The fish are gonna burn. The dinner's gonna burn. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, we're playing as Abby now. In this section. The fact that the food is gonna burn is
Let's
the bit
go.
that's fucking hurting my feelings. Because it's
What's happening?
representative.
Wolves? Over the island.
Of
You'll be okay.
a kind of care that can no longer be provided.
Shouldn't we head back for our boat? No. I hear fighting back there.
For me, the food going away is a really impactful thing, and I have some very funny relationships with food. I have some beautiful cupcakes here that that a friend made me, but I couldn't eat them all fast enough, so some of them have gone stale. I'm like, maybe I should still eat the stale cupcakes. Right, I couldn't eat them fast enough. I was given such a bounty, and I'm like, I should eat the stale cupcakes because they were given to me in love. And so the burnt fish, the burnt food, kind of, means is representative of the care that should have been given to Lev, right? It represents the love that Lev should have received from a parent.
You're fighting everywhere.
There are lots of boats in Haven.
That's what I was thinking. We can cut through Old Town, avoid the main roads. How far's Haven? Not close, but it's our best chance. Just keep following us. Lead the way.
I have a feeling that her role within the community was to cook an abundance, because we saw it in other places, like fish being smoked, cooked, smoked, dried, whatever. Because remember, she wasn't going to eat any of that. Because the penance that she was paying for Lev's sins was to not eat and drink.
Everyone's left to fight the wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard it as idle conversation, like it never came up in some of the like pieces of conversation that was never... Basically they don't show subtitles for the side conversations in the settings I have set on. The fuck is that? Why can't I pick it up? So, the upgrade tree, the upgrade mechanism is supplements, right? It is like vitamin supplements, which is a really interesting idea. Slash medication, right? They're not. They don't. They just call it supplements. Oh yeah, no. Like, check out. There's a whole section for subtitles. I've got it to story dialogue, story and combat dialogue off. So story and combat dialogue would include those side conversations. And like we can change how we need it to display. It's great. It's fucking great. This game's accessibility is amazing. Like just straight up balls to the walls brilliant. Its biggest issue is in cognitive accessibility. For some of the like puzzle combats. From what I've heard and experienced. But so given that normally it's pills and bottles and meds and things like that, right? I love the fact that here the supplement I just picked up was a glass bottle with a white liquid in it, which was not a large amount, so therefore probably yogurt. Or maybe breast milk? But my guess is that these are all cultured preserves. And that is the vitamin supplement within this. Yeah, see here we see more of the fish smoking. As part of providing for the community. Fuck, I love this game. Could be breast yogurt, yeah. That's a legit thing.
I'm fine.
Probably very good for you.
Yara, Mom believed with all her heart.
I know.
Then why would this happen to her?
Our faith doesn't make us immortal. Loss is around every corner. But our faith guides us to find the strength to rise above that loss.
She guides us.
I love that this game treats these religious beliefs with respect, right? Like, it shows that, like, there are some problems that come out of it, but it doesn't just say, religion's stupid. I don't really like that.
It's down the street.
Exactly. Well, I think the dinner's discussion in the synagogue is to actually prepare us to be able to take the religious discussion of the Seraphites seriously.
Get inside, quickly.
I'm curious as to. I'm going to Google it. I know I'm pausing a lot, and we're talking instead of playing the game, but. So the ones who believe in angels or an angel? Followers of an angel? Is it a specific kind of? I wonder if they're. Well, I'm just curious if they're warriors. Because I can see there being a thing there about, like, that's toggleable carry. You can change those controls to be however you want. I've just got it on the default because I quite like it when I have to mash a button or whatever, right? So, as Seraphites, I think they are followers of angels because they are in a world with demons. Guarding Eden, there you go. So this is their Eden, is my guess. Yeah, the 6 wings. I remember seeing that in images of seraphs.
Under the door, quickly.
Quickly! Goes around, loots whole place.
We're leaving so many people behind.
We can't help them.
I know.
Stay close to me. Okay. Oh, God. We need to get off the street. Lev. Abby. This way.
Where are we meeting up with Isaac?
Over by the old radio plant. Just a little way from here.
Any word from the capital?
Alpha's got them on the defensive, and Bravo's heading in.
Copy Creek, completely off guard.
They'll all be overseas.
New upgrade branch ordnance? Are you gonna tell me that somewhere in this room is a— oh, it's not a safe, okay. I thought it was a safe and I was gonna have to do a safe clue. No, okay, cool.
Can we get away from these guys? Yeah. We're going a different way.
Go. Crawl under the truck.
Ah, so Aziraphale was probably a
Abby,
seraphim
We
then.
need your help.
Saraph in the Hebrew.
Come on.
Are the wolves still nearby?
I don't know. Just keep going.
I like the idea of feet as a euphemism for genitals in like all the stories about people washing such and such's feet in the New Testament. Alright, cool. Where did we go? Did we go? Where? Oh, there.
Yara.
I fucking love these two.
This way.
Got one!
Yara! Yara, get up! Yara, please!
We need to move.
Come on! I can't leave her here! Stay back! Drop it! Now!
Oh, shit.
It's Abby! Stay back!
Stand down.
Isaac.
What the hell are you doing?
I need you to hear me out.
What's that behind you?
He saved my life.
Move out of the way. We'll deal with you back home.
He's not one of them, please.
Abby, move.
God damn it, he's just a kid!
You have 3 seconds to get away from that scar. 1,
You really gonna shoot me?
2.
I'm not fucking moving. No!
What the fuck?
Look, we need to move. She's gone. Oh my god, she's gone. Come on. Those were your fucking people. You're my people. Listen to me. We're gonna have to fight to get out of this, okay? And then I need you to show us to those boats. We don't let anybody stop us. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Follow me.
Come on out, Abby. Let's get this over with.
We're here to warn them, you fucking snake!
Look for a way out.
Any sign of them?
No! Barricade the exit and sweep this building! Hey, found her! Light her up! Found her! Light!
Come on out, Abby. Let's get this over with.
We're here to warn them, you fucking snake!
Look for a way out.
Any sign of them?
No! Barricade the exit!
Found her! Light her up! Above you!
Move in! She's empty!
Not empty, dude. This is after Ellie arrives in Seattle. Ellie is currently on her way to the aquarium looking for Abby. She's gonna find Owen and Mel there, waiting for these guys to get back so they can get on the sailboat and fuck off. She's gonna kind of accidentally kill Owen and Mel, but not kind of only just accidentally. And then we're gonna get back there, find Owen and Mel dead, and then we're gonna go and go back to the theater.
Abby!
Yeah, I mean that's the half the point, right? Like it's supposed to be unpleasant that they don't get hypocrisy.
Come on out, Abby. Let's get this over with.
We're here to warn them, you fucking snake!
Look for a way out. Okay.
Shit! Call it!
Lev, stop pushing me, buddy.
There's nothing over here. Get them from the side!
I am hoping that too. But I'll admit I'm not hopeful.
Anybody see them? Anywhere? Come on, guys. Where'd they go? This spot's clear. Where are you? Alan? Let's see what's up. Alan? On me. Come on.
I got you covered.
Did you find her? She's here with that Scar kid.
What?
Done.
Oh dear. Snoozing cuddle times as we put them gently to sleep. Exactly, that's what I'd rather do. I'd rather not have to shoot them violently.
Was that them? I'll see what's up. Hear that? Might be bouncing up in the air. Laura, check it out. Found her! Run! Max, over there. Derek! It came from over there!
Did it? No, it didn't come from over here. No, certainly not.
Right over there! Did you find her?
She sure is. Definitely here with the Scar Kid, that's true. That I cannot deny. But also, I know how to make a pipe bomb in about a second while knee deep in water, so I feel like one of us is in trouble. And I'm gonna say that it's whoever's closest to the pipe bomb
Nothing around here.
when it goes off. Hey Sam, how you doing? It's actually just the material components for summon pipe bomb.
I'm on.
You can't win, Agnican!
God! Find where they're hiding. Think that's them? I'll go see what's up.
I'll go see what's up.
Anything? Got nothing. Get down!
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I really shouldn't be wasting resources in the way that I am on this, but
Got you now!
you know. I think that's the end of that combat.
Lev, you still with me? Yeah. Let's get to the exit.
Where's the exit? Over here.
Cover me.
Yeah.
I got it. Killed those wolves. Doesn't matter. We're getting off this island. Which way?
There's a radio station up ahead. We're gonna cut through it.
How far is this Haven place from here?
Still got a ways to go.
Not looking forward to the bit where we fight zombies.
Lev, get the ladder for me.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even the wolves call themselves. So the WLF is Abby's faction,
In here.
and even they call themselves wolves. And for a while, like Lev was calling Abby wolf. Yeah, WLF soldier, wolf soldiers. Ugh. Bamboozler, the previous broadcasts are on Mixer. I was streaming this on Mixer until recently.
Alright, what have I got?
Because they cut their faces. Ah, that makes sense. Yes. Baby, baby, baby. So you can go to my Mixer and see those previous broadcasts. But that's where they are. Same name. Obviously, spoilers when we're this far into the game. We're about 20-something hours in.
Through here.
Holy shit.
Is that Haven?
Yeah. What's left of it?
Lev, where are the boats?
On the docks. Past the fires.
Then we better get down there before they're all gone, right?
Yes.
We're not dying on this island.
I know.
Let's get down there. Where do we go?
Follow the stone bridges.
Okay. Follow my lead.
So the exclusive signing with Ninja was attempted damage control. The exclusive signing with Ninja was an attempt at damage control. I disagree, Bamboozler. Everyone has different economic circumstances, so you make your correct choice for you. But the quality of the storytelling in this is, for me, absolutely worth the price point. And yeah, Ninja was an attempt to fix a problem.
Abby, she's here! She's lifted
No, signing Ninja didn't fix anything for Mixer and fucked Ninja up. So, I'm thankful to them for that. 'Cause fuck that guy. Fucking go down, boy. That's true, but also lost massive amounts of audience, which was what he was selling, which was the product he was selling to Microsoft, so...
Over there!
There we go. Fucking stay down.
Shotgun! On our right!
Cut them off! You got it!
Up you get. Fuck you.
I don't see anybody. Don't let your guard down.
Ooh. I know we just put scissors on that, but this is just a... What I've learned is that different levels, different kinds of ones do different amounts of damage when they hit. So hitting someone with a wooden board actually does less
Abby.
damage
I have an idea.
than like, so those big pick, those big like fucking hammer pick things.
We can use that horse! Lev, come on!
Actually do way more damage
More or
than...
less. Hang on. Ha! Keep low. Just keep pointing the way. Up ahead. Here we go. Get ready.
I see Abby!
Not this way, we're gonna hit mine, okay?
Abby! I got it. Oh God. Haven. Should we still go there?
I don't know. The boats are there.
Fuck it. Nothing is stopping us.
Nothing is stopping us.
Hang on! Abby! Ah, fuck! Raiders!
Where in hell you trying
Get away from us! Hang on, we're going through! Shit! This way to the docks! Up and over the hill! Howdy, Raiders! Abby, this way. Come on.
Don't leave it! He's alive!
Oh dear. Bye, Steppuss. Thanks for stopping by. I do like this game, Hunter 55. I really like it. Yeah. Interestingly, there was a question in The Last of Us 1 about whether the story was about Joel or about Ellie or about their relationship, and I don't think it was about their relationship, but I think there was a question there about who it was about. And I like the fact that this game has done the same thing. Is it but like, instead of about like a bond that we had similar to Joel and Ellie, this is about like the opposite, right? The hate instead of potentially love. About the two are connected, and who's the story really about?
Kill the wall!
Don't leave any of these freaks alive!
Jesus, 3 bullets. You know what I mean about the quality of the pipe just wrecking in comparison? Well, that one's got more points left on it. Yeah, instead of about friendship, it's about a vendetta. That's a really good way of putting it. Will she? It's a really nice trick. What they've done is that they've got voice lines that where someone yells a name as a person dies, but there's nothing else to. But they don't have to keep any cohesion, so it doesn't actually have to be. You don't actually have to know what the character's name was in code until they die, and then you pick a name for them at random and yell that one. Is my guess at what's going on there. Again, it's how I would do it, and not necessarily how they are doing it. Oh no, that axe is still better. Yeah, exactly, yep. Yeah. An apostate is someone who's turned away from their religion. That doesn't allow people to turn away.
Get to the docks! Don't let anyone escape!
Hold the line!
The docks are just over this hill! Lily!
You brought the wolves to us!
Fucking hell. You used the dead name, you die now. This is how we deal with people who use dead names.
Shouldn't have come back!
Oops, I stepped on the bomb.
She will save us! May you all...
It is Abby, that's me! I'm Abby! Normally I'd be paying a lot more attention to trying to get headshots, but like, in a situation like this, let's go center of mass for...
Your life ends here, wolf!
No, don't waste it on this one. Don't be silly now.
Get to the docks! Let anyone escape! Hold the line!
Oh, God damn it!
The docks are just over this hill! Really?
You brought the wolves to us!
The fuck is that? No, you don't recover unless you use health packs. Yeah. Back to here, gosh. Rough checkpointing. That one always shoots me, I don't like him.
They're just over this hill. Lily!
You brought the wolves to us! Take them out!
That's the sound I wanted to hear.
Put those freaks down!
Stand.
Come on, Abby! Can't get through! Leb! Up here!
Go.
I mean, we're kind of fighting everyone
Gotta get
at
out
the
of here
moment.
fast!
Hasn't Beffa. We're not exactly choosing sides other than our own side.
Come on. Come on.
The supports aren't going to hold!
I know.
Keep going! The roof's gonna come down!
You know, if I had a being trapped in a burning building fantasy, I would say that this scene was hot.
Abby!
Oh, through here. Okay.
Leb! Abby! I'm okay! Come on! Leb!
You were stupid to come back here!
Fuck you!
action you shall receive. Yeah, no, absolutely. Jesus.
Damn it.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's find a boat.
Got one! Push! Get in!
Whew.
Here.
I don't often eat dinner, Nadaros. Nadarosing? Nada? I often just have like a big lunch. Like I tend to have a big lunch and then like no breakfast, no dinner, maybe some snacks. That said, I am planning on later this evening, maybe in about an hour, having some of those Pop-Tarts just because I'm so excited about them. And that's gonna be one of my snacks. Ah, that's cute, Spike Moore. Mine was what was the first album I bought with my own money? Ooh, I know the first record I bought with my own money. I think I came into music just as like digital piracy was actually becoming really a thing, so I don't know. I couldn't actually tell you what my Blueberry and Unfrosted. So they will be like not, they'll still be crazy sweet, but like not stupid sweet. I really need to work out how I can get a dentist to look at my teeth though, because I haven't been to a dentist in like 10 years and now my teeth are hurting a lot, often, which is not good.
Hell.
Is that...
Stay behind me.
That's why they had a dog jump us in the first bit. It was Alice. That's very good. When we hadn't been introduced to dogs as nice friends. Oh, and this is why they were asking she was asking what the fuck was happening here. Because it was the surgery for Yara getting her arm cut off. This is very good. This is very good.
Be careful. Abby.
Owen and Mel are dead, who were friends of Abby's.
What do we do when we find him?
Just figure out how to get in first.
This is very good.
Light lights are on. Still with me, Lev?
Yes.
I liked that we had the parallel where both Ellie and
Keep looking.
Abby had a scene of throwing up in response to that aura. Mel was pregnant, yeah, with Owen's baby. So both of them have a pregnant friend. That is, both of them have a friend who is pregnant from their other friend. And is sleeping with one of those two. Or has slept with one of those two. Yeah, right? Oh, fucking Abby's arms are so good. Yeah, don't drag Lev into your revenge bullshit.
Grab that ladder. Ready?
She's so ripped, like quality ripped.
Alright. Stay quiet now. These are Leah's. He's been tracking us.
Side 2. This is Briggs Lieutenant Echo. Fuck.
This is Site 2. Echo, what's your
Larry Famine, thank you for the follow.
It's a fucking massacre.
Echo, he's okay?
Isaac is fucking dead. Anyone else go off the island?
Echo, you're the first to call in. No word from the other unit.
Jesus Christ, where the fuck was the backup?
What's your location? Who's with you?
They're freaking ready for my squad.
Echo, you're breaking up. What is your location?
Turn it in. It's shut out here.
Echo, come in. Where?
Careful. Stay close.
Yeah, these would be pickupable maybe if. Oh no, they've just got that. There's a shader they put on things, a reflective shader that they put on things that would normally be pickupable. That annoys me because sometimes they're not, and so they shouldn't have the shader on them.
Where are you?
Fuck, Jesse. Think I don't know what real gold looks like. Wait till you see this, you son of a bitch. She gonna love it.
Hands up. Back away from your shit. I said back up!
You're making a big mistake.
Don't fucking turn around. Lev, keep your bow on him. Get on the ground.
You gonna kill me like a coward?
You fucking people. Jesse, stand up! Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! All right?
Toss your weapon.
Toss your weapon! I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go.
You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
Wait! Get off of her! Zombie!
Come on.
No.
Stay here. Watch the exits. Don't let her leave.
Don't you fucking run!
Don't go back towards Dina, you dickhead. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, absolutely agreed, Darren.
Motherfucker!
Don't attack Ellie head on. She will fuck you up. Like a little bit of tactical advice there from the game. Let's fucking see. There are ways out of this situation that could be good. But my... So this is going to put her in a position where she got Ellie in a chokehold.
Shouldn't have come here. Motherfucker! Shit!
Come on.
Yeah. Yep.
Fucking die!
I love that it's the two main characters fighting now. This is very cool.
Abby!
No, Dina!
Stop! She had nothing to do with this. She's pregnant.
Good.
Abby!
Don't ever let me see you again. Come on.
Hey, buddy. What's wrong? I got you. Yeah, it's okay. We're good.
Who's that handsome fella, huh?
Hey, you like these guys, huh? They got some crazy hair.
Dina! I'm in the kitchen.
Oh, what's up, you little goobers?
Hey. Thanks for doing the dishes.
You can thank me by putting on some music.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. How about some tunes? Ah, you want a boogie, huh? All right.
Oh, fuck yeah! I love this song.
Your mom is very easy to please.
I'm with you. My bar is very low. Ooh, look at those moves.
These moves?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at Mama go.
Hmm?
Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, hello.
This is kind of working on me.
You're weird.
I'm aware. Okay. Okay, you're distracting me.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Go.
Okay.
Oh, hey. I think I left Ollie outside. You mind bringing him back in?
Yeah, sure thing.
Can't go this way. The door is blocked by a basket of laundry.
Where is he?
Pretty sure he's on the tractor.
You want some fresh air?
Just fuck off.
Hey, Ollie. What are you doing out here? Hang on, buddy. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar. When your hands are bigger. And you're not pooping your pants all the time. It's alright. Everybody does it. Got a lot of stories to tell you. When you're older. Much older. I don't even know where to begin. from a buddy.
I love that they wait for that song before they give us the back button prompt.
Alright, little Spud. We should go check on Mama.
My ovaries can't handle all of this goodness. That is another word for the Nightbot.
I'm gonna go hang up the laundry. Come say hi.
We will.
My dear Dina, thank you for your letter and your photograph. JJ's gotten so big already. He's got Jesse's smile. If he's anything like his dad, well, good luck. I can't wait to visit you. My back has been acting up, but I'm on the mend. Doctor still thinks I need a few more weeks rest. As soon as I can, I'll be there. Appreciate the tender words in your letter. Also, what I hope is obvious. Jesse wouldn't blame you for what happened, and neither do any of us. We love you. You are a part of our family. Be well. There will always be a place for you, Ellie, and JJ back in Jackson, should you ever change your mind. Love, Robin. Yeah, I worked that out, Hassan Pfeffer.
Does he need his jacket?
No, he's fine. You want to pet him? Here. All right, here you go. Oh, 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 gentle, gentle, gentle. Just like that. There you go. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
I'll take him. Can you get the sheep into the barn?
Oh, I got him. I can do it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Once you rest it up.
Okay, here.
Come on.
Put you in there. Don't stay out too long. He still needs a bath.
Shh. I'm like the herding master. Listen up, sheep. Your dinner awaits you in the barn, so come on. Snowy. Barn time. Daisy, head on in. Wow, that's a lot of sheep. How many do you think that is? Let's count. 1, 2. Better stop, because I'm getting sleepy.
Oh, we're not even, yeah. We haven't played. We haven't played it. Like, there hasn't been enough game yet for us to have finished it. Dynamic sheep testicles. Anyone?
Eugene. Hey, inside. Todd.
Todd.
Lose it or lose it. We definitely have way too many sheep. Hey, what do you say we eat some of them? Tasty snack. I got one for you. What's the quietest animal on a farm? A sheep. When you're older, you're gonna have a deep appreciation for these jokes. Okay, one more. What do you get when you cross an angry sheep and a mad cow?
There we go.
An animal that's in a bad mood. Yeah, Mama likes that one too.
In you go.
Nice job, JJ. We did it. Okay, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, how'd you get out? Come on, little dude. Come on, little guy. Do you want to eat?
Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Look at me. It's okay. You're home. You're home. Breathe. Okay. I'm gonna take him, okay? Come here.
Sorry. I don't know what... I was just bringing in the... It's okay. Here we go. It's okay. Hey. Oh, man. It's good. Haven't had any excitement in a while. Okay.
So first off, bad puns are not a dad joke Joel thing. They're an Ellie thing. That was more Ellie's thing than Joel's thing. Secondly, holy shit, PTSD. very well portrayed there. Whose horse? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I expected there to be be a zombie in the barn too, which shows us our trauma from the game, right? Like, and our expectations and things. But yeah, absolutely. Spike more when you're trying to sleep is exactly when you'll get those sorts of things. There are two things that will generally trigger a PTSD episode, and those are things that are similar in some way to to your experience, like loud bangs and things like that, or certain kinds of noises, certain kinds of visuals. But the other one is when your brain is your brain does this thing where it goes on shuffle, right? When you're driving, when you're trying to fall asleep, when you're in the shower, lots of situations like that. Driving and shower are two really bad ones for me. I don't get flashbacks from PTSD, but I get attacks. I get kind of attacks from my depression episodes. And it's those sorts of moments.
Hey, where you been? Hunting. Took a little longer than I thought. Who's here?
Just come inside.
Ow. Well, that's quite a grip you got there.
Hey, Tommy.
There you are.
Here, let me take it. Come here, bud. Oh, yeah. Here.
Oh, I got it.
Hey.
Hey.
It's good to see you.
You too. He's getting heavy.
No, he's just a big ball of muscle.
Town's good? Maria good?
Oh, she's fine. We're taking some time apart.
Sorry.
Nah. We talked about it a lot, and yeah, it's what we both want, so. Okay. Oh, come sit. I got something to show you. So I've been putting out feelers for months now. And this new guy heard my story. He told me about a woman that he traded with while he was moving through California. Described her as built like an ox, traveling with a kid with scars across his face. He said they're living along this coast in a beach sailboat right here. That's gotta be her.
Yeah, each of my streams has been...
I'm sorry.
Well, I can't go.
I know.
All right. Reckon it's easy. Forget about her. You sitting all comfy way out here?
Hey,
I'll make her pay.
Tommy.
That's what you said when we got back to Jackson.
Tommy.
What a joke.
Can you take him, please?
Yeah. Here. I got you. I got you.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Nothing.
God damn it, Tommy, you know what we've been through.
I'll save her. She made me a promise.
I don't fucking care.
I know you don't, Dina. That's your goddamn problem. Oh, you know, fucking idiots.
God, I love Dino. Happened again. Got rid of the images pretty quickly, but my skin hurt the rest of the morning. Gave up trying to go back to sleep. Dina stayed up with me. When will this stop? I don't know how Dina talks so easily about Jesse. She tells JJ all about him. She thinks it'd be good for me to talk about Joel, to get it out. And she says that it makes the memory sound like food poisoning. I don't want to talk about it. It's just gonna hurt. I think once I'd start, I wouldn't be able to stop. Took JJ on a ride today. He laughed the whole time. I almost didn't think about Seattle all day. It was nice. Jesse's parents came out today. It was nice at first. They're good people. Then they started pushing us to move back to Jackson. I couldn't handle it and left for the woods. I didn't come back until late at night. Dina stayed up for me. I could tell she was mad, but she grabbed my hand and led me to bed. I feel so guilty. It happened again. I was hunting this boar and I'd cornered it in this old gas station. It was bleeding out, screaming. It sounded like him. Then I couldn't get the images out of my head. I left it there, dying. My skin hurts. When does it get quiet? Time was supposed to extinguish the desire. Haunted by your smiles. The mask keeps getting heavier. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. There's a noose around my neck, and the further I get, it's harder and harder to breathe. Can I find a way to cut the cord? I've been waiting for dawn, but the light is all gone. Don't know if I'm already blind. Can I leave it all behind? Don't do things at night, Ellie. Don't make decisions at night. That's when the ghosts are. The ghosts will trick you. now.
I woke up in the morning about 9:30. The hacks in the buggy standing on the right. Jensen gamblers standing around, picking little city to bury. I began to think I'd do that time. I grabbed my head and laid it. Made it run just a little too slow. It overtook me in Jericho.
I hate these things.
Tell me about it.
Your old man really laid into me today.
What happened?
Another big lecture about my patrols. Don't go here, don't go there. It's funny how involved he gets whenever you're scheduled to go out.
Yeah.
She's putting on quite the show.
I give you guys 2 weeks until you're back together.
Not gonna happen. She, say something to you?
Make it 1 week.
Ellie! Hey! What took you so long?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Dina?
Jesse.
Hey, don't forget, we're heading out early, so get some rest.
Yes, sir. You're such a dick. Come on. Why don't you start with me? Okay, I have a very serious question for you. How bad do I smell?
Like a hot pile of garbage?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
How about that?
Gross.
You love it.
Every guy in this room is staring at you right now.
Maybe they're staring at you.
Or not.
Maybe they're jealous of you.
I'm just a girl, not a threat.
Oh, Ellie. I think they should be terrified of you.
Hey, it's a family event.
Sorry. Sorry.
Remember next time there's kids around.
Yeah, like you're setting such a great example.
Oh, just what this town needs. Another loudmouth dyke.
The fuck did you just say?
Ellie,
Hey!
Ellie, don't.
Get the hell out of here. Get your hands off me.
Hey! Enough.
Come on, you. Let's go for a walk.
What about them?
You worry about yourself.
Let's get you some fresh air.
You alright, kiddo?
What is wrong with you?
He had no right.
And you do? I don't need your fucking help, Joel.
Right.
Hey.
Hey.
Man, it's been a while since he slept this long, huh?
He had a day.
Yeah. He's fine. Go back to bed. We'll talk about it in the morning, okay?
I have to finish it.
You don't owe Tommy anything.
I don't sleep. I don't eat. I'm not like you, Dina.
What? You think this is easy? For you and for him, I deal with it.
I love you.
Prove it. Stay.
I can't.
So what? I'm just supposed to sit here and wait for you? For God knows how long, just thinking you're fucking dead the entire time?
I don't plan on dying.
Yeah, well, neither did Jesse. Or Joel. Hey, stop. Hey. Hey. Come on. We've got a family. She doesn't get to be more important than that. No. I'm not gonna do this again.
That's up to you.
Constance. Now we just need...
Oh, I checked this street a week ago. I can't believe you traded a pistol for this. It's a lead. No way that guy saw fireflies over here.
Stop. I feel good about this.
Well, I don't.
Come on.
$24.10.
It's not gonna be on that side. It's all evens.
24.09. So 24.25 should be that way?
Yeah.
24:17. Getting warmer.
I hope not. I'm sweating already. Hey, something's out there.
Watch out! It's down!
She guides me.
All right. We're good.
Maybe.
I love that the zombies here are like sunburned and tanned.
$24.29. Too far. If the Fireflies are still out there,
Yeah.
what do you think they're up to?
I don't know. The goal was always to restore society. I mean, there's all sorts of ways to go about it.
I don't see any numbers.
Yeah.
2429 is next door.
This has to be it.
Well, this should be 2427, shouldn't it? Night, Nada. I love this contrast to wet Seattle.
This place looks abandoned. Like all the other houses.
Hmm. 24-25 Constance. This is the place.
Okay, but there's nothing here.
We don't know that yet.
They painted the indoors to look like the outdoors, but plants don't look like that.
It's more like a child's dream version of the outdoors. In the old world, it'd be common for them to decorate kids' rooms like this. My dad painted a colorful jungle for me.
Oh. Yara would have loved that.
I bet she would have.
Haha! Darren wins again.
Maybe there's another way in?
Are you being positive?
I'm trying to be helpful.
You're always helpful. Nada. Is it really nothing? It can't be. about?
About now is when I said I was gonna take a
Lev,
break.
I think we're done here.
No, wait.
You find something?
Scratches.
Scooch. Hello?
Been a while since anyone's been here.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with you. Pretty nice barracks, all things considered. They had power down here. Look around.
On the plus side, like, it sucks, but also Lev doesn't know about those things. So you can't miss what you don't have to a certain degree. I don't know. But I'm gonna take a quick break. Quick break time. Gonna go and get some Pop-Tarts. Back in a minute. I think I took my meds today. Pretty sure I did. Let's have a look. No, Pop-Tart! Pop-Tart down. It's fine. It's not gone anywhere bad. Tuesday, yes, I have taken my meds. Good. Ooh, perfect.
Guess they've got solar.
Oh.
Oh, says Lev.
Is this frequency currently in use? This is...
Do you see a call sign anywhere?
Oh, what?
It's a short list of numbers and letters.
Hmm.
Fuck it. This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? Standing by. Is anyone out there?
What's this?
Those are frequencies.
Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Is anyone out there?
Are these other Firefly outposts?
I don't know.
Can anyone hear me? Hello? Is this frequency currently in use? This is Abby from Santa Barbara. Hello? Hello? Is this frequency currently in use? Hello, this is Abby from Santa Barbara. Can anyone hear me? If anyone can hear me, please reply.
Please respond.
Please answer.
Hi, Abby. We got a clear signal on you. Where in Santa Barbara you calling from?
2425 Constance. We got a tip about a base, but there's no one here. We're looking for fireflies. I'm a firefly.
Where were you stationed?
I was part of the Salt Lake outpost.
Who ran that facility?
Dr. Jerry Anderson. He was my dad.
Well, how about that? We pulled everyone back from the satellite stations and brought them back here to home base.
How many of you are there?
We're about 200 strong now, with a few more every month.
Owen was right. You're about to get 2 more. How do we find you?
Get to Catalina Island. Approach the large domed building in Avalon. We'll find you.
Okay. Okay, we'll see you soon. Over and out.
Looking forward to it. Good luck, Abby from Santa Barbara. Over and out.
Come on, let's get back to the sailboat.
Okay, fine. You were right.
What was that?
Why do you make me repeat whenever I'm wrong?
'Cause it makes me feel better. And 'cause it happens so rarely.
Come here, let me see you. You ready?
Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Fuck, man!
You're fine. Get that little one.
Don't you fucking touch him!
Shit.
Oh, I can that's No, yeah, absolutely not meant to be derogative. No way. Derogatory. I identify strongly with the very angry lesbian. I, as a very angry lesbian, am glad to be playing a very angry lesbian in a video game. That's totally legit.
Where did you go from here?
Yeah, no, I was streaming on Mixer for a while to avoid the hate, because it's a smaller platform, but it turns out it's a small enough platform that now they're closing Mixer, so I guess we'll come back to Twitch and just really lucky here because I'm really lucky here because I have very good mods, so we tend to not have too much hate. It's lovely to have you here.
2425 Constance. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
I should stream on Pornhub. That's a great idea. No, it's all cool, Anarchist. It's lovely to have you here. To have people who care about that stuff here. Is that Abby's fucking Firefly tag? Can we take that, please? Also, I love that they're eating fish smoked the way that, or presumably smoked the way that, that Lev, like, knows how to cook.
How would she get up to the street from here?
Ah, that's lovely. I am very cool. Extremely hip, very with it, and well sly. Although I can't remember if that means cool or gay, but either way. Is it is that better? Was it because I was breathing on it? Is that, yeah, that looks better. Good.
This looks promising.
Yeah, it's really tricky to adjust the audio stuff when I'm streaming from the PlayStation just because of the way that I've got the audio pipeline set up. Also, I love Ellie's hair. Like, great gay mum look. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Academic. But I can totally understand that. There's a lot of controversy about the way that queer representation is done in this game. But I think that people are too quick
Here
to
we
either
go.
decide that something is good or bad, and not really be willing to look at things as like good but with some problems. Which this is, right? It's good but with some problems. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, hopefully this is a safe space. I love this contrast to the wetness of...
Now what? Mesa Bluff. I'm here, and Santa Barbara proper is that way.
Yeah. I mean, we've talked about before, like, this game is problematically good. Right? Like... Where the fuck are the clickers? I can hear you, clickers. Yeah. Yes, it's very good accessibility. The question is kind of, is it possible to... The problems with this game, from my perspective, are mostly just that it is the way that the workers are treated in producing something of this scale and quality. And I know that the Naughty Dog team does love it, right? Like, they love their work. But, like, there are multiple reports of, like, people ending up with PTSD from having to spend so long and so much time intensely animating the violence and things like that, so... Accessibility. So, we can change the difficulty in multiple ways. Right, so I can bump up the resources, change the stealth, change how clever our allies are, how clever the enemies are, how much like hit points and stuff, and like dynamic checkpointing, and then they have like overall ways to control that. We have ways to view the controls, customize the controls, so remap them, be able to swap shoulders, toggle that. Have a shortcut for photo mode. We can change the sensitivity of aiming on both axes. We can change the inversion on both axes. We can change camera assistance, which is the way that it will like help us out. Aim assist, lock on aim we can turn on if we want to, and then we can change how much that works. HUD, we got reticles, we've got the like our weapon cross for changing weapon types. We can change change whether or not it's telling us that we're getting damaged. We can have it so that it always tells us when there are people around, or we can or we can have it only happen during stealth, blah 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 blah. Hit markers, changing heads-up display stuff. Just fucking all of the options. Subtitles, we can change what kinds of subtitles, we can change their size, background, and several options around them. We can change the brightness and also the safe zone scale, so that to make sure that the HUD is in place. We can turn off motion blur and camera shake, or turn them down if they're going to make us sick. The audio options include, for instance, text-to-speech, so that when there are text things on screen, we can hear them, because we might not be able to do that. Accessibility audio cues, so that's to you can have certain things make sounds so that you're aware of them because you might not be visually aware of them. We can change the way that it's delivered to us via our headphones. And then we have a bunch of different, it's available in a bunch of different languages, and then we can have alternate controls. So we can change the control scheme for if we've only got one hand or we're using a custom controller. We can turn on magnification visual aids. We can adjust for motion sickness. We can adjust navigation and traversal. Navigation assistance. Traversal assistance. So pressing L3 faces the camera in direction of story progression, marking the path to follow. So that's the thing that I might need sometimes, right? Ledge guard stops you from falling off. Enhanced listen mode lets me scan for when doing my super listen mode. Instead of just displaying the enemies, it will also help me out with where other things are. Yeah, and then that'll interact with navigation assistance mode. We can change the scan range and time. We can turn off drowning so that we can just swim forever. And we have an option for turning off puzzles. So if you are struggling to see a thing, or for instance, trying to open the chests, the safes, a couple of times, it's been quite a trick to work out how to open the safes. Right, and this would just be like, yeah, you can just open it. You don't have to go and find the piece of paper that has the clue on it, so on and so forth. And then, is that all of them? Text-to-speech and audio cues, and accessibility for combat to make it easier if you can't do all the things they want. Just gonna take off my jumper. Academic Anarchist, thank you for the follow. So yeah, arguably, the most accessible AAA game to have ever been produced so far. Absolutely excellent work. I've seen several videos of video game accessibility professionals weeping with joy when reviewing those options, which is amazing. Yep, absolutely. This would probably be one that you would be able to handle, yeah. Because they have options that would be cool, just press the button to shoot the next guy if you're having a bad time. It's interesting, a couple of times I've been like, do I need to change the difficulty for myself? Do I need to turn on an accessibility option? And I've got this set on the normal difficulty. And it's funny because each time I've been like, no, I know where the difficulty curve is at right now. And I know the way that Naughty Dog, so because I know the game and what it's doing, I'm like, okay, cool. I don't need to change the difficulty setting because I know that I'm probably only just falling under the bar, which we found with that boss fight yesterday. We were just falling under the bar by half an inch repeatedly. The being able to hear the clicker but it being out of my listen range is very scary. And I like it because what it's communicating to me as a player is that, is the way that you can hear it echoing. And the thing where I go, whoa, and I listen for people, right, is my ability to triangulate where they are based on their sound. And I can't do that with these clickers because it's echoing all around the space. I'm not hearing them because they're near, I'm hearing them because of the echo. Also, how cool is it that we have these, sunburnt zombies, sunburnt infected? You're just over there somewhere, I can hear you. Fuck. This is gonna suck. Oh yeah, the schedule is not currently up to date. It's pretty ad hoc at the moment. But I've been streaming every night while I'm playing this, like basically every night. But yeah, I'm kind of trying to work out how I can kind of make things a little bit more organized. Not necessarily because I want to get bigger or anything like that. This stream is as popular as I want it to be. I want to have just some friends hang out, but more for my mental health, because having a commitment to a thing is very good for my mental health. So I'm thinking of continuing to do this evening time slot, even as we're finished with, so we've been going for, about 4 hours now, and we'll probably go for another 3-ish. So I tend to start around 4 or 5 o'clock South Australian time, which is plus 9:30 at the moment. Well, Bradders. Bradders, I'm just going to let you know that I'm banning you right now. No, I'm not going to ban you. Bradders, I was going to ban you just because you had 88 in your username. But also, I'm born in 88, so... yeah. I mean... Bradders, I'm just gonna like do a little thing here because I want to make sure that my community is a safe space, and anyone with 88 in the username is a bit of a yeah. 1488 would be an instant ban, yeah. Just let us know that you don't like Nazis, because that's my main thing. Is I want to hear someone be like, okay, actually fuck Nazis though.
Back to it.
Anything along those lines, just as long as we know that you're happy to let us know that we're not, it's not a pro-Nazi space. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's cool. You get why you get why I'm jumpy around it. As far as the hate goes, I think there's different versions of hate against the game. And I'm especially sorry. Let me just clarify why I wanted to have that interaction there, Bradders. Is because this is a game where we get people coming into chat to harass us by looking at the game category, by going through all of the Last of Us streams and harassing people. Specifically, Nazis do that. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. So there's kind of 3 main angles of not being happy with the game. Yes, Abby is very good. She's a very good villain at the start, and then the conversion into hero is very nice. Reasons that people hate Last of Us Part 2. 1, it's got gay women in it, and they hate gays and women. Fuck those people. 2, it's about gays and it's sad. It's misery porn, right? They don't like that it's that we don't get to have stories with queer people just being getting to have a nice time, right? It seems like to them it seems like torturing queer characters for the spectacle of it. I personally disagree. I think that this is a beautiful is a story about an empowered queer woman that is really cool. But I can understand that. Did they assume Abby was trans? Oh dear. All right. Okay. So I can understand that point of view. I disagree. Yeah, she's so jacked, absolutely. Anarchist, just make sure that you're not maybe we find out that she is, but don't give me things that might be spoilers. Yeah. And then the other one is the treatment of Lev, the trans masculine character, the trans boy. And the fact that he, again, they see it as torture and misery porn, right? Watching the queer people be sad because queer people are sad, and it doesn't allow for queer growth and queer celebration. And also the fact that they dead name Lev a couple of times because that's what the bad guys call him, by his dead name. Yeah, exactly. And I agree with the criticism against the game for dead naming Lev. They didn't need to do that, and the way that a lot of people have a very visceral reaction to dead naming, like they could have just said instead of dead naming Lev's character, the bad guys could have just said it's the apostate, right? Or it's that kid, or whatever. The use of the name specifically as a gendered name didn't need to happen. Very frustrating. But we're moving on from it. The way that the game hits you with despair at any point, yeah, absolutely. Fuck. I have a lot of respect for Anisha. Mad respect to Anisha Sarkeesian. Just fucking... Yeah. She's rad, and no wonder the lead dev has respect for her, because she's fucking badass. But that's all the people that hate women, so fuck them. Alright. Oh, I got that so perfect today. Ooh. This is a nice bit of jockeying. That scared the shit out of me. I thought it was like a man going, "Whoa." Yeah, it didn't need to the dead naming. They did a good job of showing, and would have done and still did a good job of showing how rough it is for trans people without needing to have to do that. And similarly, right, you can make a really good thing about people with developmental disabilities without ever using any of the slurs for them, right? You don't need to do that particular thing, which will hurt your audience more than it will communicate to the rest of the audience. That's the issue. No, exactly. I think that this game is very I love this game. It's very beautiful. That's totally cool, Anarchist. Yeah, I'm interested to know how you go with New Game Plus and how much it brings to it. God damn. She's so hot. Young for me, but hot. Hello. On the roof. Well, that gun's not got any bullets left in it. Turkeys. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, the larger ones are more likely, the more advanced ones are more likely to have less clothes on because it's a fungal infection and the fungus rots away their clothes. Is my understanding. So the ones that
can cut through here
are wearing clothes tend to be wearing like denim. Or things that don't fall to that kind of rot and stuff as easily. Or it's books. Yeah, so we talked the other day about there's anger coming from both left and right. There's anger coming from the right-wing people who hate it for being left-wing, and the left-wing people who dislike, who are angry that there was some missteps, or that it wasn't left-wing in the way that they want. It's funny that I only read those cards when I'm drunk. I can't be bothered reading them when I'm sober. Oh look! What the heck? We can't zoom in any further? Wait. Oh, okay. It's just the words on it are making Hobart's got, Tasmania's got like some kind of smear across it, so it makes it look tiny. Okay. Yeah. It looked like it didn't have Tasmania on it, which is a classic kind of... Sometimes it's a joke about the fact that people forget to put Tasmania on maps. Sounds fake. I'm a big fan of that conspiracy theory that Australia is fake.
Alright.
Are you for real? There's one of those in here? Is it just one? No, it's not. Oh, I can't use that because there's a gentleman here who would like to have a Jesus. Jesus Christ. Alright. Where's Miss Fancy gone? There we go. I'm playing on normal. On the default setting.
Fuck. I swear to God, Abby. If these infected killed you.
It takes more shells to kill the bigger dudes.
Get out of here.
But the ones that do the puff, if you they only take 2 shells to the face. In my experience, to go down. I don't have shit. Peace. I can't believe I wasted time dealing with those guys. But I probably can't get out of here without having to fight them. I probably have a... I'm guessing there's a... Oh no, I could have just snuck through. There's a window just there. Huh. Huh. What a surprise. I was wondering if it's possible to do a pacifist run. Or how pacifist can you be, right? Like, because you have the ability to take prisoners, and I've never tried to see if taking a prisoner, a hostage, stops you from, like, stops people from shooting you. If you can, like, hold a prisoner long enough to, like, get through the zone. Flat Earth tricks are fine, yeah. That is absolutely fine. Thanks for asking though, Fanta.
Okay. Santa Barbara's downhill. 24, 25 constants.
What is... I don't quite get the significance of the moth that keeps coming up. Alright, let's go downhill.
She has to be down there.
This is reminding me so much. There's a guy of certain videos. There's a guy who does like botany videos on YouTube, and he goes, and like I remember seeing some of his videos from like the California area, that where he's in environments like this and just going around being like, look at that fucking shit. Wow, that was my attention to the Chicago accent, and it came out completely Scottish. Oops. But like he swears about botany a lot, and it's very good content. The botany guy, yeah. He's in Berkeley, right? Yes. I just love that my Chicago accent came out so Scottish. Yeah, gorilla planting. She's a follower of Mothman. That makes sense. You need a health kit. Oops. Wrong time, dude. A Brooklyn accent. What are you doing? Hey, I'm walking here. Get that pizza out of my face. I can't do it. That was dope. Hey, baby. Yeah, I was like, I wonder if, and yeah, I love the game. The game never tells you to do that kind of jump kill, but it kind of gives you the tools, and that was the first time I'd been like, I wonder if, and it definitely rewarded it, which is cool. There's a saying in game design that I can't remember who it belongs to, but it's let the player do the cool stuff. And so if you ever go, oh, it would be cool if you could, it's usually a good idea to implement that. Hello! That's bad! Oh, eucalypts! Look, there's eucalypts! I know there's eucalypts in California, but oh, look! Yeah, that fucking side wound made me unhappy.
Abby. I found you.
See? We got a live one.
This bitch is fucked up. We'd be lucky if she lasts a month. Can we please just say we're done for the day?
Yeah. Yeah, get that thing down. Let's reset the traps.
Really, man? I mean, is she even worth the trip back? It's not like...
Hey, get you?
No. I'm good. Something funny?
Looks like you shit your pants.
Fuck you say?
Oh, little bitch.
Oh, you like funny, huh? Get up.
Come on.
Get up.
We don't need
No,
this.
man, she's fucked up anyway, man. Come on. Yeah, it's funny, right? It's funny.
Are you serious?
Come on. Laugh.
Oh, God damn it! Wait. You said Abby. You're looking for an Abby, right? We picked one up a couple months ago.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, big girl. Blonde. Arms like mine. She had a scrawny kid with cuts by his mouth. Yeah, that's her. You let me go. I'll tell you where she is. We'll get to her before that infection takes over.
Talk.
She's in a holding cell at our camp.
Where's that?
Head that way till you hit the railroad track. That'll lead you to a resort. We keep them in the tall, round building. I swear.
She's so wiry. To be fair, Abby does have fucking killer arms.
Tall, round building. Tracks to resort. Tall, round building.
I mean, this story is basically about Brienne of Tarth hating on Brienne of Tarth versus Furiosa. Yeah, but she's immune.
Fuck.
Yeah, Abby is like 60% armed.
We'll go back. He's got a gun? He's got a gun! God damn it.
Shit. All right.
Fuck did he get a gun? Tell the others to search the area. Make sure he's the only one that got out. And watch out for infected.
Yeah.
I find out anyone helped him. They're going in the fucking pool. Waste.
He was acting up for a while. This is the 3rd this month. You ready to put more people on the gate?
People on the gate need to do their fucking jobs. Go look around. I want to know he was alone.
Yes.
Don't let her escape! She went that way! Not here! Spread out, do a sweep. Let's find them, come on!
Okay.
Found you!
Shame.
Big group. Better
Yeah.
find her before these idiots kill her.
I'm gonna have. What you want to kill her? Ugh. God. Ellie, you fucking fool. That's fair. So these guys just slavers? Is that the thing? Because that seems like a lot of work. Right? Like, you think about it. Like, the amount of energy required for a group to keep itself both, yeah, but keeping them from escaping is a lot of work, right? There's an interesting thing where, like, it's kind of often more efficient as a group to just let people help each other. But I guess if you want any like unequal wealth distribution, guns is one way of doing it. Could be a good food source, that's true. My guess is they've got some kind of, like, walled off farm thing. Yeah, power dynamic, yeah, true. The thing about automation is that it's like, we're in a period in history where, like, thanks to automation, it is possible for everyone to have nice things and live relatively comfortably without having to have any slaves. Whereas, for most of the rest of history, to have, like, real comfort, you had like a comfort class, right? And they were the slave owners. That's a good point. That's a good point. Needing guards does. That's a very good point, Spikeman. Spikemore. Is this a little chapel? No? Is it a train station? What's this say? Break room. It's funny because these kinds of chairs I've seen in the US in like train stations and things, but in Australia I've only ever seen them in churches. Oh, and like some like, I guess, like more regal buildings like town halls and things. Leisure class, that's the word I wanted. Thank you very much. But yeah, if you've already got people who are needing, and you're also needing to support your militia, your armed guard, then I can see that that becomes, like, if you have a need for guards that are armed as a defense force, it's very easy to also use that tool to keep people in line to feed those armed guards. Professional soldier class. First shows up in the West in Sparta, I think. Spartans are the first people to have a professional soldier class. This isn't tribal. This isn't how tribal societies tend to operate. This is a different thing. This is... Dang. As if that wasn't a fucking headshot, hey. Oh, this is not cover. Yep, good way to repurpose. Yeah, absolutely. That was supposed to be that was supposed to be silent. This is not where I want to be if I'm in a firefight. It's where I want to be if I'm sniping. I had a silencer on this one. There we go. Very nice. It was the drop on the on the arrow that was the problem earlier. Yeah, tribal societies don't tend to have a warrior class. That's very unusual. You have to be in real, pretty common conflict. Fuck you.
We got a live one!
That was fucking sick. Oh, we've gotten to the magic hat part of the game.
Yeah, got it.
I love the magic hat part of the game. I hate the cat blood. What the fuck is that coming from? Oh, you're over there. Stop it.
Go on, girl! Get her!
Yeah, arrows can penetrate a lot. They have more weight. Keeps pushing through. Yes. Yep. Alright. I think we already killed one of these dudes, so that's good. What is this? Escape from Tarkov? This is what Tarkov looks like? This makes me want to go back to California. Which is hilarious because it's basically just South Australia but with bigger hills. But also warm. South Australia but warm. I mean, I've been to Perth. It's not quite the same, but... Oh, I see. He's wearing a hat. Let's try out our little... Oh, I don't know if that killed him because it went through his head or because it went through his neck, but either way. Guess we'll find out when we get there. Fuck, I love sniping in video games. It's so much fun. I love the, like, just feeling it out. Whoops!
He's fucking dead! Someone here! In here! Get her! She's out!
She is out. Not hiding in the closet anymore.
Marta! Try another angle! I got it! She slipped back there! Get that shot! I know you're out there!
Yeah, you do. You should be terrified.
Now where'd you go?
Now where did you go? How did these people get all these, I suppose? Hi!
Any others?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Where are the tracks?
I've been married a long time ago. I'm frustrated because, yeah, Cotton Eye Joe. We were playing it on Beat Saber the other night. I'm frustrated because Mixer was my plan to, like, stream Beat Saber without worrying about DMCA shit. Who's this? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Okay. Tracks to the resort.
No. No, not that. Duck? I always struggle to know when it wants me to duck versus squeeze. Oh, I'm not streaming on Facebook. I'm not doing that.
Shit. Let's move!
Oh, God. That looks like a tall, round building. How do I get in there?
That fucking shader. Get it? But I don't like it.
Hello.
Come on, you can do it. Just a little closer, buddy.
Dude, leave him alone. I can't feel anything.
Fuck that. I promised him I'd do this to him.
This is such a fucked up hobby.
Bet you wish you didn't try to escape now, don't you, Anthony?
Dang it! I understand now what the joke was. It's only stupid because there isn't a better, because no one has come up with a better way and companies are dumbasses.
Got you!
Come on, you can do it. Just a little closer, buddy.
Dude, leave him alone. I can't feel anything.
Fuck that. I promised him I'd do this to him.
This is such a fucked up hobby.
Bet you wish you didn't try to escape now, don't you, Anthony?
Watch the infected!
Run away! Right in there!
Come on, you can do it. Just a little closer, buddy.
Dude, leave him alone. I can't feel anything.
Fuck that. I promised him I'd do this to him.
This is such a fucked up hobby.
Bet you wish you didn't try to escape now, don't you, Anthony?
Watch the infected! Spray!
Alright.
God damn it!
These are some sick fucks.
I mean, yeah, but I don't play songs that are licensed within Beat Saber. I play the highly modded version with custom community songs. I'm gonna keep this one for now.
Okay. It's all around building. There it is. Fuck all these assholes.
Wait, did he?
Back there!
Fuck you. The music on and the like, the dryness, the kind of temperature reminds me a lot of my like memories of like the Northern Territory. Yes. Free Abby, then kill Abby. Or kill Abby, then free Abby. Wait, no, maybe I'll save her, then I'll kill her. To quote Spike. Masters? No, James Masters is the guy who plays Spike. Does Spike even have a last name? Ooh, tape. William the Bloody. Ooh. Yes, baby. They got a fucking clicker down here? But if Abby is killed, then who was Fawn? Good question. Oh, it's that guy. Stop it, you're a distraction. He started shooting at me, so obviously that doesn't work. Jesus.
Motherfucker!
Building! You're done!
Your fucking neck!
Over here! Mateo! Push forward!
Yeah! Keep her down! Come on, she's out! No! Fuck!
That's what they used to call you, mate. Good old... No fuck Mateo. Oh, put up there! Stand. Alright, I've got to come here and kill all these people so that I can kill this person. Makes very sense.
Thought I caught her! Over here!
Good, just an acre, you fellas.
see what's up.
They're called bottles. Thinking with bottles. Or bricks. Yes, either or.
I got something. I'll see what it was.
I'll keep an eye out. Run away! Run over there!
Alright.
Right over there!
We've got her! Here, here!
Oh, I did have a stealth weapon. Well,
Killed out here! I think I saw him. I'll go check it out. All clear over here.
Nothing to report.
did that fucking work? Jesus. That shouldn't have worked. That made so much noise.
Anyone see a sign of her? Nothing over here. Right there!
Yeah, on it!
fucking candy bar, thank God. Suppose I could have just let the zombies off the hook, maybe. I don't know.
Anyone see a right here! She's running! Fuck. Anybody else? Come on. Don't stop now.
It's interesting the fact that Ellie seems to think that killing more people will stop her PTSD. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's the magic hat. It's the magic video game hat. Jenny, sending along some extra beef, grapefruit and potatoes I just got. They've been impressed with how many strays I've captured and want to reward me. We're seeing the best crop we've had since we settled here. Please make sure my mum gets fatty cuts. She looks too skinny last time I saw her. Is this not the right way? Is this not the tower? That's the tower. I want to go that way. Oh, like this. I see.
What the hell's going on here? We're under attack! Come on, let's...
Oops.
Gotta be a fucking stray.
Spread out! Guard the tower!
Fuck. I was just thinking to myself, gotta make this count.
It's all movement. I'm on it. Nothing here. Could have sworn.
Run away!
Oh no! Oh no! Mate!
Push forward!
Good night, Hassan Pfeffer, thank you for stopping by. Arrows do more damage when you don't miss.
We've been hit. What happened? I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking stray.
Shit! Spread out! Guard the tower!
Huh? Run away!
Bullshit, you saw that.
We've been hit. What happened? I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking stray.
Shit! Spread out! Guard the tower!
Stray! Over there!
I'm not a stray, you misidentified me. I'm your worst fucking nightmare.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh, jeez!
He ducked over there! By the table! Plugged in! Mateo!
Oh! He asked me a question. And it was, do I want to die? The answer was apparently yes.
What happened? I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking stray.
Shit! Spread out! Guard the tower!
Stray! Shit! Behind it!
That's no fun.
What happened? I don't know. It's gotta be a fucking stray.
Shit! Spread out! Guard the tower!
This is after I've wasted that.
I got movement.
Got a line!
Shit! She's out of here!
Go see what's up.
Yeah, on it.
Oh, Cole. Cole, go see what's up. Cole. Jeez, right? Oh, there's a door there. Oh wait, that's the door I came in through. Maybe. So obviously that's not working.
I got her! Right over there! Move in! Swim back that way! Train! Behind the table! Back! Get out! Take her! Push forward! Peter, down! Done!
I don't know that the clickers would... The clickers can't make their way up here because of the pathing is my guess.
Run away! Here! Here! God! In that building! Got her! Right here! Move up! On it!
This is just like a hard part of the game, right? We're just deep into the game now, so like it makes sense that we are struggling with some of these.
I'll see what's over there!
Oh, that one worked.
Don't let her get away! An ambush! Think that was her? I'll go check it out. There you are!
Yeah, the both trap mines going off really made a big difference there.
Almost there. Where are these fucking prisoners?
So twice now, Abby's let Ellie live. And like I knew it was down here, I could have just skipped past those guys, but I was like, I don't want them to come back and bite me in the ass. Who's gonna come from that way? You might need to escape that way. Honestly. Mortals. They're so silly. Do you have a painting of your house in your house?
Where's Abby? She's bit!
Keep back!
Don't put that fucking thing in me!
Hey! Abby tried to escape. She's down in the pillars.
The pillars?
Head down to the beach. You won't miss it. She's probably already dead. Come on!
Cafe and Grill. How are you gonna kill her in this state? She beat the shit out of you last time. I beat the shit out of you as her. Oh dope, that's on fire now. That's cool. To think of like Abby has let her live twice.
Holy. Abby?
What about Lev?
Abby. I got you. I got you. They're both this way.
Yeah. How like wasted away she is. I'm having a great time, Cammy. This is an amazing game. It's much harder to hold the mad gains when you're not got testosterone, let alone not got food.
I can't let you leave.
I'm not doing this.
No.
I'm not gonna fight you.
Yes, you will.
He's not a part of this.
You made him a part of this.
No!
Go. Just take him.
Fucking Manny's joke. Manny's fucking joke, only need 3. I did, yeah. They did that. They did that.
you drinking?
Coffee.
Where'd you get that?
Those people that came through last week.
Oh.
A little embarrassed as to what I had to trade to get it, but it's not bad.
I had Seth under control.
Yeah, I know.
And you need to stop harassing Jesse about my patrols.
Okay. Dina. Is she your girlfriend?
No. No, that was just one kiss. It doesn't mean anything. She just... I don't know why she did that.
But you do like her.
So stupid.
I have no idea what that girl's intentions are, but I do know that she would be lucky to have you.
You're such an asshole.
I'm not trying to.
I was supposed to die in that hospital. My life would have fucking mattered. But you took that from me.
If somehow the Lord gave me a second chance at that moment, I would do it all over again.
I don't think I can ever forgive you for that. But I would like to try.
I'd like that.
I'll see you around.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I didn't make you cry. I don't know that there's a moral, Cammy. I think if there were morals, it would be clearer. I don't think the game's trying to preach. Moral comes from something when the media is trying to preach. And I think they're specifically trying to avoid that. They've tried really hard to not make it simple. Definitely true. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Totally expect. smell was actually birch. About that, Spike, is that at the same time she found out the secret that Joel had been keeping, she also found out that the surgeon who was the only person who could make a vaccine was dead. So either she thought that there was no vaccine or there was no vaccine, right? There was just a moment in time where there could have been a vaccine. But then she wouldn't be around to know those people, so... She's been quite quiet because I'm thinking about, like, letting my thoughts process. I mean, that's true for both her and the surgeon. Yeah, and there could be other people who are immune. There could be other people who are immune and don't need to die for it.
Just a poor, wayfaring stranger, traveling through this world of woe. There is no sickness, no toil, nor danger in that bright I go. I'm going there to see my mother. She said she'd meet me when I come. I'm just a go.
Oh yeah.
Over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. God's redeemed, their vigils keep. I'm going there to see my Father. I'm going there, no more to roam. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home.
I'll soon be free from earthly trial. This body red in the old churchyard. I'll drop this cross of self-denial and go singing home to God. I'm going there to see my Savior. I'm going there, no more to roam. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I'm just a going.
All right. Well, that's the end of that game. I'd forgotten how much the end of the last game wouldn't let you off the hook for the complexity of the story it was telling you with a satisfying conclusion. They don't need one. That's not part of the story. That's not. Like, we know the end of Abby and Lev's story, which is they build that relationship and then they get away. They build that relationship, they have that bad time, and they get away. That's the story. You don't get to see they're happy. Same as you don't get to see... Same as you don't get to see Ellie being happy. That's what I'm saying. You don't get that. Yeah, exactly. They just, yeah, it's so interesting. Yeah. Go make some fan fiction. Make some fan art of Abby and Lev being happy. Go do that. And that's like, that's not like a, that's the opposite of denigration of fan fiction and fan art. I'm saying go do that, like bring that joy, bring that, right? Like that's what you should do, right? If those characters have touched you and you want to see more of their story and you want to see a version of that and you want to see it be, and like express that, right? Like art should encourage that. Art should encourage more art in response to it. Respond to it with your art. I would like to see some older Lev and Abby, like when they're older. Them, like, I can see that relationship being fun. Yeah, I'm so interested in, like, I would like, God, I would love to talk to Neil Druckmann about this game. Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? Just the way that, God, the way that it refuses at the end there. I hated it in the moment. But it's the, you know, it's what happens when you sit with it that's really fascinating. I don't know if I like it, which is probably good. Very good acting. Very good performance. Yep. The game. I don't know if I liked the game. Or the ending, maybe. But I think it's intentionally trying to resist that. Right, I think it's intentionally trying to resist the simplicity. I can see why sycophants go on and on about it being art and how this is the you know, the such and such of video games, and then they refer to it as, with like that prison movie and shit. Did she? You need the Kappa emote for that. It is. With 2 missing fingers. Yeah, I guess so. That's very true, Spikemore. That's very true. And I guess that ties into the thing that you were saying earlier, Spikemore, of now she has to make her life matter for herself. Yeah, there's an interesting question in there about grief. Oh no, I'm gonna sound like a wanker. Help, I'm about to sound like a wanker. I think that the intention... No. I don't know if it's the intention. To me, it feels like this game is trying, and I think succeeding, at being literature. I guess that's the difference between... I suppose that's the same definition that other people were saying with something trying to be cinema rather than movies. Trying to be literature more than books. Yeah, I do sound like a wanker. Well, I'm not referring to literature to mean oh god. What's his name? Who's the wanker that... What's his name? Barthes? Barthes. Is his name? Roland Barthes. Talks about the readerly and the writerly. And it's very hard to read his work because it is what's the book called? It's an essay on Roland Barthes is the guy who came up with the idea of a death of the author as well. Sarrazin, SZ. Sarrazin. So Sarrazin is a short story by Balzac, and then Barthes moves through it. But yeah, Barthes. Okay. I think this is directly so there's the death of the author, and then Barthes takes a step further in discussing the readerly and the writerly, and this idea of literature, and he uses it to distinguish between, in a kind of classist way, but maybe not, right? Because there's a thing here that this is reaching for that isn't classist, but something almost ephemeral, and yeah, this is the first time I've actually had an experience where I've gone, oh, this is writerly. What was the description? There's a really good description here. Barthes uses the term lisable and scriptable, readerly and writerly, to distinguish respectively between texts that are straightforward and demand no special effort to understand, and those whose meaning is not immediately evident and demand some effort on the part of the reader. I think that's still a simplification. Because I would say that what Barthes is actually saying is that you can't understand it, right? Real literature, according to Barthes, is that there isn't an answer. But rather, when something is literature, it continues to unfold as you continue to consume it, and as you continue to think about it after having consumed it, reconsume it, continue thinking about it. When you can continue, Barthes suggests, infinitely into the text, peeling away repeated layers of understanding and interpretation. That is what Barthes considers to be scriptable, writerly, as opposed to readerly, right? Readerly is maybe you watch it the first time and you're like, oh, that was good, and you get it. Maybe you have to watch it 2 times before you get it, right? Maybe you have to watch this film like 3 or 4 times before you get it, right? But Barthes suggests that literature never has a point where you really get it. You just continue to go deeper into the text. With complex writing and media, you can make various arguments that are variously supported by the text or media. Here's an interesting one. I hadn't really made this connection before. Every 2 years, I think, on Prince Edward Island, there is a conference, an academic conference, about the works of the author, who I can't remember the name of. What's the name? Lucy Maud Montgomery. I could remember Montgomery. I couldn't remember the rest of it. I couldn't remember the first names. Wherein, yes, I do sound very wankery, I know, but also I love this shit. So this is my channel. I'll do what I like. And I love talking to y'all about it, and I'm processing my thoughts on it while we talk, which is really interesting. Lucy Maud Montgomery, every 2 years they have a conference on Prince Edward Island about her work. Every 2 years. Probably not this year. And it's been going on for some time. And they still, every 2 years, are able to come up with topics to have panels and speeches and things like that about. And discussions and roundtables. That's literature, right? That's very interesting. I think that Last of Us 1 was trying to do this. I think this one did it better. I'm interested in the way that that in resisting simplicity and aiming to be literature, aiming to ascend to complexity, right? There's something almost divine about this definition of literature that is being sought after. It's almost like a way of trying to find something that has an experience from the divine and from religion within non-religious work, which is very interesting. But I the way that its resistance of complexity almost laughs and almost mocks the idea of like, oh, but you're making me feel bad about the shooting and you shouldn't make or you know, it shouldn't feel good to kill people if the video game says that killing people is bad. You shouldn't, right? Like, at a certain level, it's really hard to not just say things about what you think the author was doing, but that's because it's literature, right? You're kind of extrapolating continually. At a certain level, it's kind of really addressing some fundamental things about, like, there is some stuff there about, like, what is a video game, what are they fundamentally, the storytelling within video games. Like, this is cutting well deep into some of that, like, into the moralizing around video games. Right? It's absolute, that's what it is. It's questioning and throwing under the bus the idea of anyone saying this is what video games should be. Or this is how video games should do. It's offensively good. I'm giving so much credit to what I think the creators have done. But also, Bartz would tell us that whether or not they were trying to create literature doesn't matter. Because the author is dead. What matters is whether or not the result is literature, which it clearly is because we're discussing that. How fun! How fun! What a great piece of shit! What an absolutely brilliant fucking ball of absolute cock. What absolute nonsense. God, fuck you, Neil Druckmann. Fuck you. God, I would love to have coffee with that man right now. That's all, like... I'm horny for that man's brain right now. In a... like, I want to hate fuck his brain. You know? Sometimes you go on a date with a guy and he's a wanker, but you want to fuck him just to get one over on him. You know, just to be better than him. Fucking Neil Druckmann. Jesus fucking Christ, what have you made? You absolute piece of shit. What's hilarious is that I'm having this response of like literature resists simplicity towards complexity and towards multiple interpretations, and now I'm having this experience of like, this is the first time where I've encountered a text that was literature after having read Bartz, right? Bartz reading Saracen My issue with Saracen was that I had to stop reading every few words / sentence or so and like reread the text that was being presented because it's so semantically dense. There's so much idea in every fucking sentence. It's exhausting. I read the first chapter or two and bailed and had to read simplifications and other people's, and so I read a bunch of different people's talking about Saracen, and then kind of, you know, it was like, okay, I get what's going on here now. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I mean, to be fair, what they did was make, and this is very hard to do, yes you did, this is very hard to do, is, and this is half of the reason that people are fucking pissed, is make a piece of literature that sells like entertainment. And they sold it like entertainment and made a shit ton of money. So much. And then a lot of people didn't get it, right? Because you can't get it, right? All you can do is get that you can't get it. Fucking Socratic bullshit. Very wankery. Real wanker bullshit. But yeah, I keep being like, I'm having these dual reactions towards the literature nature of it because because like part of me is like, oh, literature, and it has that, feels that draw towards the divine nature of literature, right? Or the implied divine, right? The continual expanding. But similarly, there's the other part of me that's like, such wanker bullshit. So my end result is this kind of, what a beautiful piece of bullshit. What an amazing piece of fuck nothing. Right? Because when I say bullshit, when I say, like, yeah, wanker shit, the fact that you can't get it, right? The idea that it doesn't say anything, or that it can continue to say things continually, is wanker bullshit, right? Like, it's, oh. But I wonder if it's okay to just let people enjoy literature as literature and enjoy that masturbation? I don't know. What a fucking time. What a fucking time. Din, how are you? Good morning for you. It's nice to see you. Emotes update automatically now? That's cool. I mean, literature should absolutely encourage response, right? You should not be able to walk away from this without thinking about it continually and having it in your head and wanting to know about, like, different versions of the story and blah blah blah. What a fucking time. I mean, yeah, like there's definitely a thing there in the relationship between literature and fan fiction and things like that. Yeah. It was real nice to have your commentary, Spike Moore, and to have everyone's commentary, and to be able to have this discussion. I think I'm about ready. I think I'm about done with sitting and ready to move on in my life. Here we go. Now I'm ready to move on in my life, having experienced that story, but not have it hold on to me. Right? Is that a theme? When we were talking about messages and morals and things before, I think themes are very is a good way to express that idea, right? There were many themes within it, many ideas within it, maybe several theses, even. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Themes. So I think we might call it there. And I'm gonna try and stream again tomorrow evening. Don't know what yet. We'll see. Thanks for your company, everyone, including Spike Moore. And I'll catch you later. Wait, I can't do the heart thing and control the thing at the same time. Catch you later.